And today, I find I had to lower the game audio by about 30 decibels. I'll lower it a tiny bit more before we get into the game and it gets louder. I'll never understand this weird OBS audio error. Streamlabs does not have this error. Alright, ciao. I have ideas. I've been thinking about this all day and I have ideas. For now, though, let's take a quick accounting. I've definitely got the psychoid problem licked for the moment. In fact, this is enough tea that if they could all be told only to drink it when they needed it, it could last us 2 months. It won't. But that's okay, because we'll have fully grown plants to harvest. Okay, first thing we need to do is we need to make a freezer. That's not going to be hard. I'm just not going to make this thing. Yeah, I don't want to do it. I want to destroy it. In fact, I don't like it. Okay, so this could be a freezer. I need to get more steel. I need to research geothermal power and eventually hydroponics. And I need to get real bedrooms. And soon. I've been thinking about different designs. I think I'm gonna dig this way. We could put a door here. I could put a couple turrets and a door here to make a minimal final line of defense. And then I'm gonna try something interesting. I'll have to see what I can do. As for a temporary freezer, God, I need to cut more blocks. Oh good, I'm cutting more blocks. Alright, that's gotta be enough to do this. If I understand how things work, this should be fine. Let me see. What zone? This is the stockpile zone. We'll get some actual shelves in later. But this one will just be for food and leaves. There you go. Okay. Temperature should be much more regulated in here now. Growth rate 88%. I really want to get more power. Well, little by little we'll get there. Okay. I don't want you guys spending so much time clipping plants. Okay. Next, I'm gonna reach over here. I'm gonna be like, you don't do food. Okay? That's simple. Well, you can have the pemmican. Yeah, pemmican is reasonable. If we ever get more of it. Same with kibble. If we ever find ourselves with kibble again. Random dog food raining from the sky. I'll eventually want to build this in a bit. We'll do a lot of things. Okay. Okay. I see. Okay. I keep wondering whether or not I should give them a nap time in the middle of the day. I'll talk about that in more detail later. I don't think it'll significantly impact the heat if I just keep this door open. I don't think it'll significantly impact our power use at all. It is going down. But not by much. Seems okay. We'll keep one of them closed. That should be enough, right? It's 60 below out. Man, that's rough. Okay. Happily, everyone's working away. Okay, I'm gonna make you all do some hauling. Okay. Alright, this now counts as a room. And all the food stored here should be safe. None of this should spoil now. I really want to get into the mechanicator stuff. Mechanator. Okay, we have exposed some compacted steel. Let's do that. Part of me just wants to start digging out a base right now. How are you doing the mining? Okay. The person who should be doing the mining is you. He'll get the most steel out of each mine, and we have limited resources at this point. So he's digging. Charles should be researching mysterious structure. Maybe we should move this peg. I think we should. I think you definitely should wake up first thing in the morning and move the peg away from this. Okay. So, small improvements here and there. Some shelving would sure be nice. Okay. Plenty of berries. This should be fine. What's the range on this? Yeah, it's probably fine. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I forgot to link the stream to Discord. Oh no. Okay. There we go. Perfect. No, wait. How big does the throne room need to be? Is that balanced? That could be balanced. Hey, Goose, how you doing? Actually I have a way to get wood, just not yet. I can grow fiber corn. Once we get a little more advanced, I'll get it. There was no way to get it before, which was terrible, but I will get it eventually. Okay, I don't need this many berry producers anymore. I would like some medicine, though. Yeah, herbal medicine would help, because we have no medicine at all. I could also use a woodmaker dryad. I like carriers. Okay. This guy, he's gonna keep getting the steel in order for us, while everyone else is going to dig out our base. I do not think this is large enough to need a, you know what I'm gonna do? Yeah, a pillar in the middle. I seriously doubt it will. I'm gonna add one more. That's better! Yeah! 11 by 11. Okay. Six from the wall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, we're great. We could make this even bigger if we wanted. Maybe we should. Alright, maybe this size will have to have a pillar in it. Well, thank you, Randy. See, Randy, you can be nice sometimes. It doesn't kill you. Okay. So, we've got enough steel. When Charles finishes his research, we should be able to get geothermal get running real good. Okay. I'm thinking of putting a couple turrets in when I get those, like this. And then, of course, we'll have the doors. I mean, of course. I'll probably move this in here so they can scrap all these chunks that they find. Yeah. Really, you're trying to research. Well, I guess you're okay at it, but not as good as Charles. I don't mind, though. You all could keep developing your skills. Alright, so we've still got 4 berry makers, which I think more than provides for us. Yeah, well, screw you and your stupid decree. You're just gonna have to deal with it. Suck it up and drink a tea. Your throne room is under production even now. Alright. What I need is some marble columns. I believe we needed 4 of them, right? Should be here, right? This doesn't feel right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Should be here. It'll probably look right when it's done being dug. Anyway, we'll get some columns in there. We'll get a throne in there. It'll be great. Oh, crap. I see, I see. Oh, I can't do anything about that. Really? How much of a penalty will that give, I wonder? We'll find out. Bird skin. Thank you, I guess. Sure would be nice if I had a trade caravan come by. Alright, you can dig this steel. That's right, dig it away. Their mining's getting pretty good. Another one? That's 5. 5v5. Fatty, where's your weapon? Better go pick one up. For this scenario, I'd say the revolver. Alright, it's a snowfield, but there's hard snow, so we're gonna have trouble aiming. Okay, which one of you is tough? Okay, you take front. Yeah, you take point. Keep it distracted. You got rid of them all? Great job, guys. Okay, get in here. Success. Good work, man. Hey, we even got a little meat. How's about that? Oh yeah, you took basically no damage. Yeah, you'll be fine. Once we get the throat, you can start doing the psychic stuff again. Your mood is unacceptably low. Drink another. That's not gonna cut it, huh? Oh, good. Okay, that'll put you above water for the moment. Every time you've attempted to do this, it's failed. Try again. Botched again! That's 3 for 3. Ah, jeez, you need to get some social skills somehow. Why did you eat without a table? Oh, jeez, this is expensive. 125? I can't afford that. Oh, wow. The royal decree is going to last for 70 days. Jeez. So stupid. I don't want to make this piece of crap. Alright, you know what? You decreed this happens. You can build it yourself. Why can't I just click it and it happens? Why is it stupid? I thought this was the Is this really the dumb thing you want? Why would you want this? Well, fine. Build it yourself. Where's my butcher spot? I don't know why you wanted this stupid thing, but here you go. Keep it safe for 15 days. Hey, good morning, Memory. How's it going? Alright, we've got some tea. Research is progressing nicely. If I had a merchant come by that was willing to buy berries, well... It's a real shame about one of them having the tantrum and smashing one of my charge rifles yesterday. Still feeling the pain of that. I need you guys to finish digging. So I was mentioning earlier, I kind of think I should give them a nap in the middle of the day, but I kind of think I also shouldn't. So my thinking is, they get tired all the time, and it gives them a mood debuff when it happens. Nobody has that at this particular moment, but you know what I mean. If they're going to have a break, it's usually when they're tired that it would trigger under normal circumstances, right? So if I made sure they didn't get tired, but on the other hand, if I gave them a nap in the middle of the day, they'd run to their beds, dropping their work, then they'd lay down for a couple of hours, then they'd get back to work. And that downtime of running back and forth to the bed doesn't seem very good to me. So, I don't know. Yeah, I always just call you Wings. Man. We gotta get this thing inside. Yes. Siestas. This is Ice Mexico then, huh? I think building a snowman would be difficult in this environment. You'd have a dry snow. Alright, we're gonna get medicine makers. And hopefully some carriers. I can really feel the difference with not having that bonus that the previous group did. Alright. Still having breaks all the time. Adding that one door really made these two trees unhappy. Well, that's just too bad. I need a door there. Alright, once we finish digging this lovely chamber out, so we put a throne in it, we put the table in it, we move the food dispenser, and we turn this into a nice luxury throne room in time. Why is she still upset? We built the stupid thing. Oh well. It's not cold, it's warm in here. suppose I could up the temperature a little more. Oh shit, yeah, it is getting cold in here. Oh, fork. Oh, that's gonna kill all my plants. It's 80 below! And the temperature inside is falling, falling, falling. We need to get into the mountain. Well, the good news is we got everything. I'm worried that my dryads might start dying if it gets any colder. We're still working on that geothermal. It's in Fahrenheit, but it's still really cold. That would be what, 60, 70 below in Celsius? Jeez, yeah, it's cold. No crops will grow in these temperatures. Don't worry, we're adding on. Try again. Nope, she does not even gain social XP. She has failed 4 out of 4 times on council. Brutal. I have to find a way to give her social skill. We'll totally hold dance parties in here. It'll be great. You guys will love it. Okay. Right, looks like you can work at this for a bit. Look, you got construction, so you should know how to do mining. It's basically the same thing, but backwards. Come on. Alright. We'll have this hollowed out soon. Once we get a nice room to eat and celebrate in, it should solve a lot of our unhappiness problems. It's growing worse! I made it. So why is she unhappy? Oh, because she wants me to make 12 steel visage masks. Oh, hell no. We don't even have facilities to make things. If you're going to be unhappy for 70 days, that's your problem. Expand this to be 2 tiles larger yet. I'll see what it looks like when it's filled in. I may or may not choose to expand. We'll see. Yeah, even with double thick walls, the vent and 4 heaters were only able to keep it to 20 in here. I just really need someone I can sell stuff to. As soon as we get microelectronics, we can call people to send caravans. Alright. Regardless of what I decide to do... Ooh, the trees hate the hidden conduits! Didn't think about that. I need power in here so that we can see. I didn't realize conduits were going to be a problem for the trees. And I can't light a torch because there's no wood. Okay, fine. What are we going to do here? Do we want to make it bigger? I kind of want to make it bigger. Yeah, like that. Let's go with that. Slightly bigger. I'll have to adjust the pillars now, but... well, at least we got lots of steel. That's good. I'll shut this off for now. And our mining skill is approaching 10. We'll finally be getting 40 per thing. Okay. This whole place is going to have to be cleaned out. We're going to need lights. Medicine! There we go. That should help. Jeez, it's cold. So cold. Hey, how's it going, John? I don't know if she'll get more upset if I give her the throne or not. You'll have a calming cup of tea. That just can't be helped. Okay. Ooh, those won't like that either. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put a dump here. And I'm gonna limit it entirely to chunks. And I'm gonna say, all this, get out! Next, I'm gonna make this count as home. And you're all gonna need to clean it. Haul urgently. Yeah, get all that out of there. Clean that up. Should be here. No, should be here. Alright, slap that in. Parks, many enemies. You'll get attacked by 2 different groups of enemies. That looks okay. Alright, 4 marble columns. I am not yet able to make a throne. But I will! I will make a marble throne, and soon! They did a remake of Metal Gear Solid 3? Is it as good as the original? I loved the original. Yep, you can food binge all you like. Okay, that's enough. We can do it. A marble throne. Tempting to put it right there, but I'm gonna put it here on this side. It would be cool though, but no, put it here. Okay. Somehow she went from food binge to starving. How'd you manage that? Okay. Now she is constructing her throne. It's gonna take her a while though. It's gonna be an awful throne room though. She's currently at a -8. Yeah, it's gonna take him a while. In the meantime, I need to measure this. You're not able to blueprint negative space, right? 25? that right? By 25. All right. Count that. Whoa there. Who's doing what? Hey, 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 who's doing what? Hey, I'm busy here. She's just doing random damage. She's not breaking any particular thing. We can live with that. As long as you don't target down and destroy something in particular. Okay, where was I? That right? It should come out like this, yes? Right? Is that correct? That should be correct. Okay. Yeah, we'll have to put some pillars in. I don't want to wander off. And then we put another one up there. Okay, let's see. You like to do the research, don't you? You brought your intellect way up. Alright, let me see you. How do you feel now? No throne room. How about an awful throne room? Isn't that better? It's the same penalty. It's the exact same penalty. It's exactly the same! Well. We'll get there. We'll get it spruced up all nice in time. Oh, jeez. Original game has better graphics and quality of life improvements. Well, that's actually nice. That's a good feature. The camo changing did get annoying after a while. We've been wrestling with it. That's currently our biggest problem is tantrums. We've finally got food and the like. Shit. countdown, 1.1 days. Well, guys, we're gonna have to do something about this. If only I had EMP. But I don't. Two of them are able to do fire. I don't know how dangerous the auto charge turret is, but if we get in close, it can't fight us. Oh, catch you later, Wings. It's bad, but not unsolvable. Burden, stun, beckon, stun. I only need a little bit of psi focus. I'll be able to put out a good 3 stuns. Oh yeah! You can't call the troopers. What's the point of them then? What can you do, huh? Alright, I can do an airstrike. And then I can have a couple psi stuns. I think what I should do is right here. Give myself 5 wall tiles to hide behind. We'll do an airstrike, and then we'll just kind of peck at this until they come this way. Okay. 8. 10. That's good enough. Yeah, that's plenty. I don't have slate? Sandstone it is. Alright, guys. You need to eat. You need to eat. Grimes's problem. She's unwilling to say what will follow. Then you know it's bad. Okay. God, you're all hungry. Go eat. And then we're gonna fight. Alright? Next colony I make should be filled with people who are not hungry. Alright, get your butts over here. Who am I missing? Dude, get over here. Okay, guys, ready! These tend to miss where you aim, but we can dream. Ah! Complete miss! Great, thanks. That's my support from the Empire today. Alright. Okay. You're done. You can go back. Oh, you definitely don't need to worry about that. That suppression is awful. To get into a fight with this stupid thing. All fire. Okay. Alright, so a lot of us are injured and a lot of us are mentally broken from that fight. Well, what can you do? Rewards are, you know, some blast steel. That's nice, I guess. Be a long time before I can use it, but all right, who's gonna be the doctor today? Do the best you can. Playing all this ambient wind noises, but the fans aren't moving. Great for dealing damage to raiders. Yeah, it probably would be great. Not hungry and all bad genes. Maybe that'll be the next game, yeah. Sure, they suck at everything, but they wouldn't need to eat. That could be an advantage. Okay. So I could put an entrance in this way. Straight shot into there, but then I'd always be dealing with that. Maybe? I think you're going well out of your way. No, I think the correct path is straight this way. Oh, come on, not again. That's probably the best path. Two scythers. I'm gonna wait for them to come to me, because we'll get too hungry if we have to go to them. Oh shit, 3 scythers. Did I set a trap for one? There's no spot I could be sure. Actually, there is. I suppose it wouldn't matter if it got cold in here. Okay, so here's the plan. Okay. Okay. all starving. I'm gonna have to go outside and eat. No, wait, the enemies are coming! Everyone's hungry. No! Don't you dare! Wow, these were worth more than the previous batch. How about you go into a healing pod before you expire? Well. Oh. Here, Charles, why don't you see how much meat there is on a berry maker? You can always chop those trees down in an emergency. But we haven't seen any pods. Where's all the meat? Does it have meat? Hey, do you have meat? Three? Okay, well. Scyther, no scything. No, we're all... I don't think there's a... We've all got psychite dependencies, so... Yeah, we've all got this thing, so we shouldn't... Maybe we could binge on it, I don't know. It's possible. I'm not sure. Okay. Okay. Power line. That's meat. That I'll be ignoring because we got berries. Weird, but this will probably end up becoming our defensive room. You can just store the corpses of robots here in our bedroom. It's fine. They can complain if they want, but we're gonna move out of here before too long anyway. That research is most of the way done, so we'll finally have stable power. We have not been able to keep it warm enough in here to do growing. But... Okay, this should help with, let's see, right there. There, that should help with mining when we can see. Speaking of which, it wouldn't be amiss to have one in here. What does a throne room need? Aside from just being impressive, there was something else you needed in here, wasn't there? Oh, it was like a harp? Well, I don't have a harp. Collapsing mountains. Okay, as for these, they can hold open. Right, look at how nice it is. It's now a mediocre room. She's still not happy with it. We're going to need to get the nutrient paste up in this zone. We're going to need to get the table. We're going to need to keep setting up. We'll get this. It would be nice if we could grow something. Is fiber corn temperature resistant? Not especially. Oh well. We got the food thing squared away. I don't have any berry maker druids currently. Huh. I think we'll be okay. Look at this guy, he's a machine. Aren't the doors open in the box? Oh yeah, we opened those for the fight. We've still got 30 doses of tea, we're fine. Once we get the research for the geothermal, I can put more heaters in. And we should get this working again. Then we can start down the hydroponics road. Then once we've got hydroponics, well... But we're working our way towards the bedrooms right now. Okay. The steel, just out of reach, huh? Alright, let me see. Fortunately, they have to spend so much time on these trees. At least it gives them good plant skill. Everyone's gotten really good at plants except for her. Shit, the medicine makers are out. That's because I've been letting you... Oh, shit. because I've been letting this guy do mining all the time. And because he's been continually mining, he's not been doing the tree. Kill a snow hare. It won't actually make you happy. This I know. The decree thing is really obnoxious. I don't know who thought that was a good idea to put in the game. Imagine if it was demanding a thrombo at the beginning of the game. So that did waste Charles's day running out there and back. Okay, you need to eat. We're getting there. We're over 2/3 of the way to geothermal. The most important research. Although in our case, psychoid brewing could arguably be the most important, but, you know, that one's kind of a pass or fail for us. Oh, right. That's enough of that. No, you're gonna work. Get some actual work done. This is taking too long. We need these cut out. Yes, like that. Don't just run off after 2. Keep working. I want to see that entire thing chipped away. See, when you put your mind to it and don't run off, you can get a lot of work done. You're each going to take your turn. Okay. Once you've had a meal, I'm going to get you to do a ton. Yeah, I was doing that earlier, but it's easy to get them to cause problems when you do that. Look at how much more efficient he is. He's worth like a half dozen guys for the speed he works. Look at him go. I send other people in to get like 4 done. This guy. Alright, yeah, I guess he can eat. That's fine. I'm a generous overlord. I'll allow him food. Okay, now he's in the dark, so he's a little slower. Okay. So, This is intended to be the throne room and party room. Now, I'm going to put another one up here, and then we'll have this in the middle as well. So, we need to figure out where we're putting the bedrooms, the storage room, the workshops, and the grow labs. So, to begin with, I usually like to build around the storage room. I could put that in the middle between everything. But it's not like the throne room needs your storage. I could probably just put a little thing here. If I put the paste dispenser here with a door, they could pop in and out, grab their paste, and step in. I could just put the bedrooms here. It would work. Here, first, let's get rid of this. All that needs to be gone. Next. I do need them to clean this. A miserable weekend. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Contemplating. I don't have any slate. Sandstone. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And that would leave a room in the middle. The way the entrances go. It would be much better if I put the bedrooms in the middle. That would make a lot more sense. This would be the next triangle up here. But then that would leave this one in the middle. too. I think that's correct. This is where the bedrooms can go. Right in here. From here, we have to have our entrances. Can't go here. Let's see, bedroom, 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 something in the middle? Something in the middle, unknown. How big does a bedroom need to be? I'll give them 6. So... that's a bedroom and a wall. I'm not sure if that's where I'm putting the door yet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That doesn't feel properly triangular. You're breaking the theme. Well, it might just be how it is, though. Unless you want that tiny room. Now, that tiny room would work for our one aesthetic. If I did that... if I made this the aesthetics room, I would then have this much space. And then I just have to figure out how to triangle it. Which could be done, but it's never going to be perfect. Oh, yeah, that's not right at all. Okay. That would give us a tiny triangle for the aesthetic, 2 good rooms. If they're double beds, then that could be 4 people. That could be the whole colony. And then we have the in-between, which is a mystery. Something goes here. You know, this could be a nice dining room kitchen. I don't have to make this the dining hall over here. I could put it here. A paste dispenser, a table. Minimalist. It could be done. Alternately, this could be a workshop for someone. Couldn't be a properly large one, but it could be a brewery at the heart of our thing. Because right up here, there's going to be another triangle pointing up. These bedrooms are going to cut into the main areas. I'm not sure what this space is for yet. I could just leave it unattached. Alright, we do need a doorway, however. We do, however, need a doorway. Ooh, a shotgun. There's no good way to put a door here. Unless I point them all upward facing, which I could do. Alright. Looks to me like we're gonna go with this. Okay. No help for it. Yep, no help for it. That's how it's gonna be. Okay, so bedroom, tiny little bedroom. Unknown. Once we get all that done, I feel like we should be making more columns. We do add 8 beauty. Okay. Pop in 2 columns. I'll have to pop in the doors and things, but this will all work out. Okay, what I do need to make sure is that we're constantly cutting rocks. We're gonna need a lot of rocks. Whoa! What are you two doing? Alright, hold on a second. Gotta love those 10 quality zeros. Diogenes' psychic droner. 6-man hunting squirrels. Ooh, a samurai helmet. Fancy. Psychic one, too. A shock lance is worth its weight in gold. I can kill 6 squirrels. Want to make her a praetor. Oh yeah, braziers. And a harp. And a floor. Those are the things we need. Oh geez, that's a bit of a walk. Will this place be safe if we wander off for a few days? I'm not sure. We're gonna need travel rations. Oh, hey, look, travel rations. How can you have high expectations of this mess? Alright, guys. Alright, you guys about ready? An enemy comes through and kills all my stuff. But it's not like I can fight off the kind of enemies that are attacking with 3 scythers if I don't bring You know what? You might be able to. There's just some squirrels. I think the two of you together could handle the problem. A minigun? I think the two of you can do it. It's just 6 squirrels. If there's no surprises, that'll be fine. $300 is more than a day's food. Oh, I think I know the problem. Hold on. It's, okay. This should be fine. Alright. 5 days' food is half of our supplies. Okay. I think they'll be okay. Everything they can carry. That's all they can carry. Okay, well, they'll move faster as they eat their berries. Alright, you two have fun hunting squirrels. The rest of us will finish researching geothermal. Unfortunately, our principal mining expert is going to be out, but that's okay. Are you unable to move? Why did you need to be fed? That was weird. It's a good thing we never get sick. That's one of the major advantages we have with our, the gene stuff we stuck in. Okay. Yeah, I think we're gonna use marble doors in here. That's fine, cut rock. Research, cut rock, dig. I don't think I need to maintain psi focus. Wait a minute, do I need to break this? Yes. Well. You're getting better at all sorts of things, ain't ya? Okay. The new bedrooms are coming along. These two are going to be traveling for a while. They're not going to find any berries or anything along the way. It'd be a long walk to get into the tundra, where you could scavenge. I do want to raid the Mechanator complex too. We're so close to geothermal. Rock. So many rock. I wonder if I could get away with just smoothing the floor. A royal tribute collector. You expect to find gold here? Oh, these guys aren't even... These guys can't handle the cold. They need to get out of here. They're not gonna last. Interesting. So you joined the Broken Dominion, did you? Interesting. Interesting. Some of you don't even have relations, don't even have opinions of each other yet. Ah! Straight into a binge, huh? She couldn't bring up the nerve to ask him out and immediately went nuts. Alright. We should expect to need you to find a husband. That's at least +1 colonist there. I want to use an ascetic, which would make it difficult. The ascetic would prefer to live in this little hole. Let's expect to pick up at least 2 colonists. I think what we'll do is we'll make this the master bedroom for Fatty. But that means you have to walk through somebody else's bedroom every day to get in and out. Tough. It could work. There it is! Okay, do we need to... Well, we have a ton of research as we want. But for the moment... Okay. Knock that wall out. We're gonna build our first geothermal reactor. Okay, this is huge. This is huge. This changes the game. That's right. Slap that thing together. All right, we no longer rely on the wind, the fickle wind, to keep ourselves powered. We can run both sun lamps and I'm going to have to go deal with something. But first, temperature, heaters. Let's just add, let's try 3 additional heaters. I bet you that'll have an impact on our ability to grow things. Oh, hey, look, somebody's got something to trade. Why don't you purchase some things off of me? That'll be work. Good enough? Yep, that'll work. And that should all be good. Okay, you two. There's a psychic droner, and we've been warned about man-hunting squirrels. There's the squirrels. I don't think we'll be using the shock lance on them. Alright, well, we've not scored a single hit yet. I see. Well, pig skins, huh? Take care of that for me, would you? We've also got a couple of guys over here to help. I think these guys can handle it. Alright, squirrels done? Oh, they had scaria. I can't even eat them. Alright. Let's go kick this thing in. Is that wood? Ah, if only I had an animal to haul it back with me. After this fight, somebody wants to negotiate. Oh man, that's a hell of a walk. Also, we don't have anyone who can bargain very well. The Imperials are fleeing. They lost? Jeez, really? they're attacking my guests. Go get them! Stab them! How are the pigmen still fighting? I can fix Bob. Slowly working his way through that. All the food is burning. Come on! Oh shit. Oh jeez, you got Phlebe? Finally, jeez, they got everyone. Alright, see if you can tend to them. Do what you can for them. We're doing what we can. Man, I'm disappointed in the Imperials. That wasn't even a dangerous looking fight. Okay, success! I doubt I'll be bringing any of this back with me. Maybe the component. Yeah, you guys just need to go home now. Yeah, you're gonna run out of supplies part way. Take the component and go. Okay, Phlebe's on his own feet. That's good. Okay, tell you what, guys. I'll totally set up a hospital here for you. How's about that? Okay. Fine meals. Isn't that nice? You're gonna kill the critters that are giving us food. Really? Oh, the carrier? Why that one? Of all the ones, you picked that one? I guess she just wants some meat in her diet. Meat amount 3. Oh boy. Alright, anyway, once these two get back, assuming they don't starve to death out there. What? Oh, she's still at it. Are you done? Wow, you gave her the good meal. Well, okay then. Okay. The mining is going slowly. Days. You still have 157 berries. You'll make it. We're not going to have enough berries back here, though. Actually, we will. We'll be fine. We've still got 2 moving. I might just make this the hydroponics lab. Plus 10. This'll carry you guys for a bit. Awesome. Excellent news. We've brought the temperature up to 57 now. Alright, I guarantee you this place is going to be warm. So nobody will be complaining about sleeping in the cold. And the plants can grow continually. Good. Because we have not a lot of Psychite tea left, and that's worrying. You guys spend so much time pruning your things. But that does keep us alive, so... All is well. Our armor is wearing down, though, slowly. gonna need to ask someone to cut rock. 300 might sound like a lot, but it's not. Out of food, and 24 hours till they arrive. You might have to carry her back. Actually, if she passes out, the caravan gets stuck. I suppose I could send someone out with a load of resources to bring to them? Well, not that many. Better not get attacked while he's out. Alright. Charles is going to bring with him some food. Delivery. I want to merge the caravans as soon as possible. I think there's a way I can tell them to keep going instead of sleeping. I don't really have a good negotiator. There should be, there it is, merge. And suddenly you find you do have food. Amazing. The berry maker dryads are making poison berries. They are plotting against us. Alright, I need to floor it. Okay. Finally, he's back! Yeah, he needs to drink some psychite tea. The good news is we're growing it again, so long as nothing gives us a power outage. As long as nothing gives us a power outage. You'd think that strawberries would never cause food poisoning when you grow them, but no, it's all just the same item. So I'm sure that they all cause it. All right. Now. Missy, this is your new bedroom. And Missy now has an awful bedroom that makes her so happy. Alright. That's one step in the right direction. Party called off? Oh, why? Okay. The first one has been made happy. Alright, we're gonna get Vatty her room next. I think I'm gonna wait until the fiber corn hatches to give them their double beds. Let's see. A light. Snake that power conduit right up. See, once we brought them back, like, look at how quickly this guy just dug everything. Alright, we need to think for a second. Yeah, this means you'll eventually get a double bed. So she's the only one with no partner at the moment. But until they actually get married, which will take a while, she's gonna be our trouble. She's gonna be our trouble all around. We'll at least get rid of that -70 awful penalty now. We're gonna go through a cleaning spree real quick. Could you, thank you. Okay. Oh, and these rocks. Get these out of here. Okay. Get those out. Clean it up. We've still got a couple people in the barracks. You know what? I mean, why not? Until we figure out the rest of this room. We might as well. She's already unhappy about her throne room, so whatever. Let's get the barracks completely cleared. Let's see. I can toss an extra lamp here and an extra lamp there. Okay. Okay. Goats! Goats can't survive in these temperatures. Well, that's very nice of you, Randy, but, I'm gonna have to immediately eat them. There's literally no grass. There's no way these things got here on their own. We could milk them, though, while they live. Ah, they're eating my berries! Actually, we're not doing great on the berry front. I swear we consume more food while traveling. It might be my imagination, but my gosh, it does feel that way. Alright. You guys have done well. Alright. We end up with a awful. But an awful bedroom is better than an awful barracks. That's a huge boost over where we were. She needs it to be floored. She needs a double bed, an end table, a dresser. It's a lot to pack in there. We'll get you a better room later. Okay. Alright. I think I am going to press research again. I need the hydroponics. I won't feel truly comfortable until I have it set up. Alright. Let's get the rest of our early digging done. Definitely not right. Alright. Suppose instead of columns, I could have used uncut rock, but whatever. Okay. This should be the last of the digging we're going to do for a while. And he is eager to get at it. Great. Go eat. You'll have to stop forgetting to eat. Undignified bedroom. Undignified throne room. Well, let's see what we can do. I think we might be able to do something about the bedroom. You need a dresser, an end table, and a floor, correct? Alright. First question. I've never used this before, but there should be an option called Smooth Stone. Would this satisfy you? We'll find out. Okay. Next thing to think about is the rituals. They're still looking pretty bad. Oh, we could have done an animal sacrifice with the goats. I didn't think. Ah, missed opportunity. Alright, well. We're gonna do something for your throne room. How many of these did we need? 6. A lot more expensive than those drums. How about that? That's a lot of components. That's all my components are going into this dance room. That's a lot. If something breaks down, I won't be able to repair it. No, it'll be fine. This is worth it. We'll get to those hydroponics at some point as well. Okay, change in plans, by the way. We'll give her this room. And that means this is the place we'll try smoothing the floor and see what happens. Foggy rain? It's warm enough that could not happen yet, but yeah, 29, you couldn't get foggy rain at 29 degrees. 18 days of foggy rain. Ah, okay. Let's perform a low power test of one of her ship's area attack weapons. Cool. The gold might actually be handy later. We have struck compacted machinery. How nice. Okay. When we're finished digging, we'll clean, we'll shift her room over here. And we'll see if we can't make it real nice. I wonder if you'd only be smoothing one side, or if it'd end up smoothing the tile on both sides. The whole block. Probably the whole block. So just smoothing these two walls would affect everyone, I think. Dumpster shooting rack accuracy, yeah. An addict? An addict. This one's a teetotaler. Poor kid. Wow. Huh. Wow. This is not your kid. What's going on here? I don't trust you guys. You'd think that Hymate, the injector to do the genes would show up for sale occasionally, specifically for Hussars and Hymates. Violence disabled. Well. Okay. We've cut through the living rock of the mountain. And we have created... Oh, I don't need this. Okay. There we go! Happiness. We hope. Can you imagine how tough this would be if she didn't have the joy boost? Okay. That's a +8, and we gain 10 goodwill with the League of Cheddar. I had hoped maybe this would be a way to make friends, but nope. I don't see much use for being friends with this tribe over here, but I guess it can't hurt. Oh well. Alright, does that... I think that bandages her unhappiness just enough. No, it doesn't. Roll the dice! It's a pretty good chance that we'll get a few days of peace. But we could also get a bad roll. Might show up to help freeze to death with me. Everyone participating gained a 1-day 20% work speed bonus? I've never seen that one before. What caused that to happen? Is that just an additional trait when you have it set to make goodwill? That's the only thing that's different. That and our entire ideology is different, but... Could you clean this room for me? Thanks. Travelers harmed? Who hurt them? The addict went berserk and started killing his friends. Better keep an eye on the crazy guy with the club. Okay. Slowly, it's getting better. So I am seriously considering putting the throne room up here. So she walks straight out into the throne room. Then this could become whatever. All of this could be moved in there still. Up to... Okay, those just need to be constructed to make sure the ceiling's stable and all that. But yeah, oh shit, what's that? Oh, okay. These trees never grow, by the way. They still remain small forever. Bonsai, dryad trees. Alright. Sounds like a pretty stupid Arctic fox. I want another one of those carrier dryads soon. A flash storm! Oh no! It's going to burn down my ice sheet! Oh no! Look how fast it's getting crazier. And he's only at mining 11. When digging in the light, that's insane. Finish the job. Thrombos. That's a lot of meat. Our parents would really disapprove if anything happened to Thrombos. All the more reason, boys. Yeah, we are actually cripplingly short on food. Concerningly so. But Thrombos are, that's a bit much. I can do it. Wow. Gotcha good. But that's okay. That's okay. Because that's a good amount of thrombo meat. Hold on a second. I can harvest some of this. Let's harvest some of the fiber corn and see if we can finally make that butcher's table. Well, how much is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, yeah, we need more. More! No, this is fine. Just harvest a little bit more. Yeah, this butcher spot is gone. In its place, we can finally produce the steel butcher table of our dreams. Yep, in the rain, it's gross and everything else, but that's fine. Once we have the steel butcher table, that's a lot of thrombo meat. We could still hunt the other thrombo too. Risky, but... Neanderthals are attacking. Well, shit. Do you think I could get the thrombos to fight them for me? I don't want to fight them in the rain, so I'm going to bring them inside. Are you stealing my thrombo meat? I think they're stealing a thrombo. I hunted that. Oh. These guys are real jerks. They're not coming inside. They want to stay out in the rain where it's hard to shoot. But here comes one. It's rainy and it's cold. I don't think that I have to worry too much about that fire. Good news is we've got more berry makers on the way. They did get my thrombo, but... Oh no! I actually really don't like that. God, these guys are so tough. None of them are alive for capture. So they killed my berry makers, they stole my thrombo, and they messed up my room. My dance room. We're gonna have to hunt another thrombo now. You're too injured to give it the runaround. Who's gonna do the runaround then? They're all basically equal. I guess it'll be you. It's big, it should be easy to hit. Come on. That's a hit. Charles, that's right. As soon as you're done eating, you gotta finish making that table. Oh. Alright, let's see how much thrombo meat we get. Yeah! That's over 300 meat. It's so good to finally have a butcher's table. It's a shame we lost one of the thrombos, but what can you do? Alright. Berry makers are down, but that's fine. We've got some pemmican in exchange. That's trying to look at the bright side here, but it's hard. Okay. Alright, you're a miner, right? Smooth all this. Okay. Oh. Ha! That's true. We need to put these two doors in. Smoothing smoothing. I don't know, is this carpentry, mining, or crafting? Smoothing the floors? It shouldn't count as cleaning, at least. Yeah. Yep, the horn is great. Around my first games, I used the horn as a weapon for a while. It is now a decent room. What do you think? It's undignified. It still needs a double bed, an end table, and a dresser. The fiber corn will be fully grown soon. We're gonna harvest it, and then... well, we'll see. Oh, a migration. That's right, you put that meat away. You don't let it spoil. That should do. Alright, hydroponics. Is there anything... I mean, there's a lot else, but is there anything else? Well, there's a lot else. The harp. All things. I want to get to the mech tech stuff. This would be super useful. Let's do that. This would be a really big deal with the comms console. We'll probably do the comms console next. I figure if I get her a decent bedroom, she'll become manageable. Maybe that's just wishful thinking. Move a few things. Just smooth the floor and then get all the other things. Anyway, we'll just ignore that for the moment. I'm spending so much time at these trees, but since it's my source of food, I can't complain. Oh. Shit, is that an SMG? Oh, that's so much better than what you've got. "97%, the harvest is about to come. Let's see how much fiber corn can really do, because all of that was just for one table up there. But this will be at 100% grown. So each one should be worth 2. Well, it's something. And growing a tree just ain't gonna happen. Yeah, definitely microelectronics. If I get the comms console... I can make an EMP grenade eventually, somehow, when I get the rest of the parts to do that, but, you know... The comms console is a big deal. With the comms console, I should be able to sell all this leather finally, and maybe buy some useful things. Alright, the end table. 30. The dresser. Alright, hold on. 50. Four, 6, 8. Let's just make a steel end table. Oh, wait, I could use stone? Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on a second. A marble dresser. I bet that makes the room look better. A marble end table. Then the only thing we need to actually make a I just know that would be a bad idea. 85. I cannot afford it. Still. And then I'll toss a bed over there. Okay, she's building her bed. Okay. Decent. It's a decent one. All right. We'll still have to do something about the throne room at some point. I'm annoyed because she's already wearing prestige armor, but it doesn't count for some reason. Move the furniture around a little. Not sure quite what else to do about this room. We'll get an art piece eventually, someday when we get to art. Of course, we'll want to make things warm at some point as well. How's that power grid holding up? Doesn't matter. We don't have much in the way of components. And our steel is running thin. Ah. Shame about the bed turning out normal instead of excellent. Oh well. If she's finally happy-ish, I won't worry too much. Alright, we've got the tea leaves. We've got some wood. We've got the research. Marriage! Well, that's good. We might need another double bed soon. Expand it to another level entirely, but for now this'll do. contemplating a bunch of different options and things right now. Eat. Mine here, here, and here. We're limited in our resources, but go ahead and just grab what we're gonna do. Okay. We're gonna throw down a geothermal. Tempting to connect to it, but we're gonna need a heck of a lot. Doesn't quite line up perfectly. Oh well. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Alright. We want all the heat you can generate to go into this. This is gonna be expensive because this is our first hydroponics. Oh, also, we'll need a door. Well, the best place for a door was actually over here. Out of here. I might rearrange this and do this one next, almost certainly. And I'll make a hydroponics here as well, but things need to be cleared out. So this is going to be a whole bunch of hydroponics stuff, each of which costs 1 and 100. I do not have the resources for that. So, better get digging. No sign of an ancient danger anywhere. Oh wait, here it is right here. No, we're not messing with that thing. Bonsai trees? Grow faster than the corn? And I can just put them in pots. I don't even have to put them under a sun lamp. Wait, do I need sun lamp for the fiber corn? You know what? I never checked. Light requirement 30%. I think I don't need a sun lamp to grow these. I think they'll grow under regular lights. figure that out later. How's the food situation? Not stellar, but it'll do. Alright. He's gonna need to rest soon. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. This is plenty. All I need is a whole lot of steel now, and I do mean a whole lot. Alright, we got 2 places we can try to dig. Next problem. We ran out of marble. Research is definitely getting faster over time. Really. Let me see. Thank you. We'll just keep the blocks cutting 24/7. Well, actually, no, we won't, because as soon as it gets dark, I'll let you go to bed. You don't work as well in the dark anyway. Okay. This first great hydroponics lab will solve a lot of our issues soundly. I will stop having to worry about how distressingly thin my food reserves are. I can also put 1 thing of psychoid, smoke leaf, just 1 of everything. We could even have a little cotton. Our accommodations will be luxurious before long. Okay, what do you think of your bedroom now? 2. From a -8 to a +2. Once this stupid decree goes away, I think she'll be stable. And everyone else is, everyone else has the psychic bond for a +12. So, everyone else will be fine. Yeah, that is a distressingly thin margin of food still. Oh, the marriage is happening. We've got 2 of them on the way. Well, the meditation throne, yeah, but I don't know about the walls. That seems a bit much. Then again, you only need 5 of a thing to build a wall. I've never tried gold. Is it the same? Everything is just 5 per wall tile, right? So 50. Yeah, that's a lot. Okay, that's a... Alright. Should be able to make... I'll wait until the rest of this... Oh, we also got to make the heating. We'll have to make the heaters too. I'll wait until it's all roofed and walled. And then I'll see. But I think we can get this. Yeah. And still have resources left to build a whole hydroponics lab. The biggest problem is probably the components. In the future, we may regret using so many of them. I still have to repair my dance hall. Look at the stats. I mean, a piano gave me like 80 beauty and didn't require any gold. Okay, that leaves a single marble door in need of construction. Temperature's already 40, but we know how deeply cold things can get. Let's try 4 heaters, and then we'll go up from there if we need to. It's smaller than this room, but this room's going to get an addition at some point. Holy shit, it's already 70 in there. Okay, look, if you walk all the way over here, I expect you to get some work done. And I expect you to bring back a load of iron with you. Go on, fill your pockets. Why? This is her way of recreation. Alright, let me see. Where'd it go? Okay. Alright, you guys need to scoop these up and put them away before they rot on me. The rain's not good for them. Next. Okay. All right. I can always add more later. This has got to be good enough for the start, right? No. Gotta be a way to arrange these. There's gotta be a way to arrange these that you use every tile. I have 4 tiles left over again, which is enough to have one more of these. Rice. Rice is good. I accept rice. Psychoid, another essential. Smoke leaf. We'll get to hops. You know, we might as well just make them now. We'll be able to make a brewery at some point. Ah. The bonsai tree pots. Oh, why not? Since it's gonna be warm anyway. Oh no, I can't make those. Those were for the tree religion, weren't they? I can only make regular pots. Well, let me see. Let me see what options happen when I've built one. Not 20 of my precious wood. Alright, let me see. You can be cotton. No. No! I could just have a daylily or a rose. Eventually we'll make it warm in here. And she'd like it, I'm sure. I can't put it on the table, sadly. Oh well. Let's see. Heal root. We don't have any healing items at all, so that'll be a medicine. Really? Is my generator struggling to keep this room powered? If a geothermal generator can't handle one hydroponics bay, well, I can hook it up to my grid. Shit, we're out of steel. Welp! Time to get to the last steel reserve I can think of. She got 5 less steel than I do with him. Good carrier dryads. Very good. Very good. Who's a good dryad? Ooh, you're right, we don't know tree sowing. Now that you mention it, yeah. Somehow we forgot how to do that. You're amazing. Go eat. Back at it. We need so many more components and so much more steel. We're gonna let him eat again. Then he can dig up some of this. Yeah, it's struggling. We'll hook it up. Let's see. Potato. Did I do hops yet? Okay, cotton, heel root, psychoid, rice will be most of it, smoke leaf, hops. Oh yeah, fiber corn. Sure, why not? Now, as for this power issue, I find this deeply troubling. But once we get the power line in, we should be fine. I hope. Anyway, the rest of you could be rice. My people dislike mushrooms for some reason, or I'd mix a little nutrifungus in just so they'd have some variety in their food. Is there no other sources of steel or components? There's a spot of steel, pretty far, but we can get it. There's some components. Better hit that while we can, or while we're at it. Might not need the berry makers anymore soon. I'll keep one around, but we can shift the dryads into other forms. There's already a little bit of rice. All right. Well, bedrooms and the all-important hydroponics. Access to wood, butcher's table. We're getting a lot. Oops, you missed a spot. I need 2 steel. Ha! We're working on it. I'd rather you didn't. Oh. Just kind of dumped them here and there, did you? Interrupting everything. It is? I wasn't the brightest fox. Seriously, what does a fox think it's doing, hunting someone like this? Well, if you're not going to take this seriously, I'm just going to stand here and shoot you. Shotgun really would go a long way in this mix. Oh well. Have to be happy with our SMG. Come closer. Alright, we've got mood problems. Some hits. Lower them. Yeah. Scythers are perhaps the robot, aside from the centipede, I'm most scared of. They do a lot of damage, really quickly. They catch your ranged units into a melee when you know, they're just bad. I don't like fighting them. Always uncomfortable. Alright, we might not need the medicine maker anymore. Alright. Hook this up. Let's see if our network can handle it. We've still got those wind turbines in the mix. So, you know, yeah, we're gonna get more geothermal up if we gotta. If we gotta, you know. Alright, here he goes. Hopefully, there's enough steel here to finish what we have started. I'd like to get into the Mechanator stuff. I really would. But I'm afraid I won't have the resources. But if we get to a trading partner, well, we can grow things. Call convoys to trade. It's expensive because you have to give the convoy gifts each time to make, or you won't be able to call them again. Alright, our last iron reserve. Spray Luciferium. I've never seen the Autobot. You'd have to have quite the source of Luciferium though to decide you want to spray it around. Alright. Batches of 40 now. Okay, that's a pretty good amount. This is all so expensive. I need more components. Did I miss any? Sorry, wrong search. That's the only known spot. Well, if we're hard up, we'll do it. Ollie joins. Whoa, social 20! Ha! Take out 2 Neanderthals. Unfortunately, I can't see their traits. They could be a pyromaniac for all I know. Is Ollie a boy or a girl? I assume you're a boy. Because Vati needs a husband. Ooh, in your 50s. That won't work well with us. Oh, wow, we got the full stats! I mean, that's a really good social skill. Like, holy crap, that's amazingly good. But, as good as that is... You're not capable of fighting. You're very soft. And even if I could age reduce you, it would take a very... You're 2,000 years old?! Whoa! No wonder you're so good at talking. You had a lot of practice. I think 2,000 is a bit much. Wow. That's an immortal right there. There's a lot of things I'd like. But let's not do anything right now. Let's focus on constructing what we've got. Okay. We're gonna want a brewery. Just adding a tiny bit of beer. Alright. He's coming in for another round on the steel. This'll be enough to finish the job. Oh, come on, Randy, what are you doing? Why is everyone interested in this far... Okay, hold on. Far reaches here. Scythers. As long as I leave that alone, it'll leave me alone, right? That one doesn't have anything marked to wake up on its own. You're on edge again. Once we finish this hydroponics lab, I think we're gonna try to build the speakers and do more dance parties. You know what? It wouldn't be a bad idea to make more of this and that. Okay. This solves a lot of our major problems. So long as we keep it powered and safe. Power system seems to be doing well. I do not necessarily need an unending supply of fiber core. What do we want to do? Okay. Before we touch anything else, I'm going to make cotton. And I'm going to make you all cotton. Cotton destroys the soil. Oh wait, the soil's already terrible. So who cares? Okay. I need to build the comms console. Is it okay to put this in a throne room? Does it count as undignified? We'll probably make this into the workshop area. This could be storage. This could be the throne room / dining hall. So I'm going to put this here. Okay. Now why cotton? Well, we're going to finally try a crafting specialist this game. Missy. And once we've got the craft going... Fiance, nobody's actually married yet. You can now summon something horrible. No, thank you. Not right now. Thanks. Looks like it's actually okay with this being in a throne room. Okay. Well now. Nobody's allied with us yet. I'm not able to request trade caravans yet. If I get just a little friendlier with one of those two factions, though, with any faction, we should be able to call them over, and then we can sell all this crap. The cotton will be turned into clothing, which we will then sell. Okay. Let's move this throne room. What could be more dignified than a speaker system? Blaring out from your throne! It's so expensive. Okay. When we learn to shred mechanoids, we'll have some stuff. Smelter will give us some more steel. But otherwise, I'm afraid There's not going to be a lot left to mine. Oh, the meteor! I forgot. Randy sent us a meteor as a present. We'll need to remember that. Okay, I definitely no longer need this. So, I think we should make some bark skin dryads. In fact, as we get off the all-berry diet, we might very well choose to make more bark skins. I'm going to leave 2 trees on berry making for the time being. Just for the time being, though. Okay, the power is going down. This hydroponics lab is using way too much power. We can't keep up. We have to build at least 1 more reactor. Well, that might be an issue. I'm 5 components short. How unfortunate. We'll have to take this vein. It's the only one left. The perfection of our triangles. Ruined. Why were you eating berries? We have paste. Oh. Because they prefer to eat berries over paste if you let them. I forgot to tell them they can't eat berries. Oh well, you get what you get. If only I could build untouched walls. But I cannot. Alright. Restore that. Give it the patchwork. That's the best we can manage. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, hold on. Alright. Who's got the highest social? Alright. Give it your best shot. Oh, shit. Wait a minute. We can't... We didn't make a thing. Okay. Hurry! Wow, everyone's here. Is that a husky? We need a husky. Okay. I must have this husky. I need components. I am willing to part with a lot of things. Tater's perspective on herbs. Love enhancer. I know a couple couples who would like that, but Please take this thrombo horn from me. I can't sell a lot of what I'd like to sell. I guess I'll accept this. Components and a husky. Now, we need to do a lot with this husky. First, it needs to be taught how to haul. How am I gonna feed this thing? It needs Meat in its diet. Well, we'll figure that out. We'll figure that out. We definitely want to keep the husky. That's a +1 so long as we keep it around. Now let's call up these guys. And let's see what we can do with them. Okay, they will purchase tea. That's very good. Their prices are, Alright, well that gets rid of a whole bunch of stuff I don't want. So that's a huge plus. They're selling a doomsday rocket launcher. A mono sword and a plasma sword. I'll buy your components. I'll buy some medicine in case of an emergency. I can't get sick. Maybe I don't need it. This would replace the charge rifle that somebody destroyed, but I can't actually afford it, so... I guess... we'll call that pretty awesome. That was a great deal for us. Now if I could just find someone who will buy all of this leather... It's actually pretty warm on the ice sheet today. It's only 2 below 0. I think the throne room should be our next big project. No, we need the... The marriages will couple up a couple of our couples. We've got the wood to make the beds. Well, one of the beds. We'll have the wood to make the beds. Probably. So, the only thing we'll need is, well, we'll want dressers and things. It's not perfect. If only it was 2 tiles more further down, it could be a perfect triangle. But it also has to be livable, you know? Okay, yeah, we are overproducing. Oh, and dye. Of course! Can't forget that. Okay. So, if I want to turn this into a workshop, how much of it do I actually need? You need the bench. There's going to be more productions. Where is the... we need 2 toolboxes. Ooh, that's expensive. A bunch of shelves. We can do a whole lot of the storage inside this room. So long as it's not cold storage. But where are we gonna get... Deep drilling is a ways off, but not that far. We might actually just jump straight into that. I'll have to take smithing. Smithing to machining. That'll get me the machining table. Deep drilling to ground penetrating radar. Honestly, that would take less time than it took just to get geothermal or microelectronics. Berserk Pulse, Invisibility, Skip. Your next level is Skip, then Invisible, then Berserk. I think I'm going to ignore your throne room. I think I can ignore it. And I think I'm going to focus in this direction. Yeah, oh, gold tile. A beauty of 11! That does bring up another question. The Mechanator stuff. I'm gonna ignore that for the moment because I don't have... This is all the steel we really have left is right here. So I'll ignore the Mechanator for the moment until I get the rest of my stuff online. We should probably... I do want to make a pretty room with a table and everything to make people happy, but... The fearful edifice. Capable of violence. Ah. Can I disassemble this stupid thing yet? Never seen it happen, but that would... Oh, wait, actually there is one over here that promises a mech link in it. I've already got a mech link on this guy. But I just haven't set up the Mechanator stuff. As I said, I just need more resources before I commit to that. Though I do think it's a great idea to make them. They'll count as like having 2 additional colonists. All the little mechs running around. But at the moment, I'm concerned about our inconsistent power. Alright, let's go ahead and take out the last steel. We can, before I go for the day, we can expand our power system one more time. To build this one, I'm going to need to relocate my paste dispenser finally. I think this is going to be cold storage. All right. That should be fine. Extra. Couldn't hurt. Okay, so this will be cold storage. We'll shut it off from the rest, which will be keeping warmer eventually. I don't know, this can just kind of go over here. It's fine. Oh, you can eat berries? Oh, well, there's no problem then. Yeah, seriously, the power issues. That's not good. Once this thing's powered up, I'm going to disassemble the old one. Just knock this out real quick. Yeah, you can feed anything a meal. It's crazy. You can make vegan meals and feed them to carnivores. I don't know, maybe wargs might be an exception to that. The wargs were, picky. Picky eaters. Okay, here we are. Alright! I wall this in, and I connect it to this so that it adds its heat in here, and then we remove some of these heaters. I honestly can't believe how much it takes to run just one of these on an ice sheet. Okay, admittedly, it needs a lot of heat, but still. Huh? What? They all just decided that rabbit had to go. Oh no. Knives. Alright, hold on. Where is... Alright, you two get into safety. Wish I could use the bots against them somehow. There's so many of them. Shit. I totally would burn honor to call friends. killing my berry makers again. Why don't you follow me? What's wrong with you? You just come to kill my berry makers. Why? How does this profit you? Ooh, industrious. Industrious. This one might be usable. We could hire you. We're not particularly artistic, although we could be. I don't know. Is there anything weird about you? You sleep a lot. This one over here. Oh, you know what? You can train animals. That increases your value a little. Alright then. 21. You're going to be hard to recruit. What is this neo-ethics nonsense? Pain is virtue, animals are people, and you need to raid and kill? I think we'll have to have a little conversion ritual. One we're able to later. We haven't really set up a temple or anything yet. But I'm sure we'll get you. And then you can train our husky. I think I can get by with one less berry maker. I don't think they did all that much damage. Okay. I'll have to end for today. No, I want to get this done first. I know. Randy can't infect us, so he takes every opportunity to throw infections at other people. Seriously, immunity to infection is insane. What an absurd trait to have. Well, I have no idea whether or not you'll be able to survive. With our crummy quality of treatment, but you'll be fine. Our beliefs are basically the opposite of her beliefs. All the way down the line. We're as far from animal personhood as you can get. Alright, there we go. We'll need to wall this up. But yeah. Power system secure. Extra heat will be redirected into here. Though this might flush the cotton dead when we're building. Oh no, we can do it right. We can do it right. We can do the walls first, then cut it open. So yeah, that'll cut down on these, so some of them can be reinstalled other places where they might be appreciated. We can do the dance parties again. The room impressiveness is kind of weak still. Ah! And I could deconstruct this. Okay. We can make a better table than this, and better stools later. We'll make something way better later. For now, it's better than eating outside, which is what we've been doing. And we'll salvage a little from this. We gotta cut so many stones. That'll be your job, ma'am. You will cut rocks all day. You'll learn to love cutting rocks. And we even have a... Oh, wait, nope, sorry, you can't have that. That one's bio-coded. We'll have to dispose of that. Anyway. Lots of stuff to sell when we get the chance. How are you not connected to power? And we even have a husky. So long as nothing bad happens to the husky. Yeah, +1. It's gotta be worth something, right? This'll go away soon, and she should balance out finally. Yeah. Yeah, this is all coming together. This is all coming together. At some point, we're going to start actually researching this architect structure. It's going to tell me how to advance the quest. I don't think I'm going to research all the way through everything. I think I'm going to focus on the mission now that we've stabilized. I just need to get a little bit more defenses up. And a little bit more fixing the mood. But yeah, we'll have a stable economy going forward. We've even got our first cotton in. Which is good, because I'm not sure that our clothing is going to last forever. Some of it's already looking pretty tattered. It'll be a shame to not have Devil Strand equipped anymore. But what can you do? Ugh. Also, we need to figure out how to dye our clothes. I know your parents are dressed in all black, so you wanted to go with the opposite, but what if you all went with your favorite colors instead, huh? We could do that, you know. We finally got the dyes coming in. Anyway, I gotta prepare for work. So, yeah, we could shear the furry guys and make shirts out of them. Anyway, as I was saying, until next time and every time, this is Hadriex signing off. I am very happy with our progress. I think we'll be okay. Bye.